Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Ace. How are you today? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning, Dad Echo. How is everyone today? See if we can get involved in anything here, guys. Put a bottom wick on this candle. I don't know if anybody was paying attention when we were looking for the move down from here. Candle marked. This candle came in, put on a bottom wick, then top wick, pushed up. We got a top wick here, and then a push down. There really wasn't an entry. You know what I mean? Like, you could have took the break of the lows, but your stop loss would have been far too great. So there was really no way to get involved on this. I mean, we knew we were going to put a bottom wick on, but there really wasn't a way to get involved. We would have been a lot better off if we would have closed something like this to where we could have came up, maybe did even a little fake out up top, put a wick on this candle, and then rejected, got a close below, top wick, and flip, and we could have traded it down. Basically the same position we took yesterday. So if you remember, this was our range yesterday. Here. Any of you that weren't here, this was our range yesterday, right? When we came to the charts, we looked at something like this, same kind of fake out below, came up, put this top wick on, close back inside, and then once we got the wick up and the flip, we traded right here, all the way down, right? And from yesterday's trade, essentially this was the same setup if we would have been up in this area, right? Same kind of deal. So what you were looking for was a move back out to induce your longs, come back down for a retest. You know, your breakout traders are trying to long. They're also going to long the break retest continuation, right? So you're looking like this. So they're looking to long here. What they were looking for was this number. So that's why we were looking to short here. We knew that longs came in right here on this wick. So we had longs come in this wick, longs come in this wick to complete a large number of stop losses right below here. And we traded into those stop losses, right? So Ace, I know you weren't here yesterday because you said you're new. So hopefully that makes sense to you. And if it doesn't, just keep showing up. It will as time goes here. It would have been nice to see the same kind of setup here, and we could have traded this back down to recover this wick. But setup just didn't play out. 4 minutes for NY open, and we'll see if we can't get a little bit of movement once the open happens here. Anybody have any questions? Trying to get a close above here, guys, but no, that's what I was about to say. No top wig. Not a lot to be done with that. Beautiful. Any of you guys that haven't caught the Mindset series yet, all we've got is, so far I've done an intro and the Discipline series. Hello, Jeff. Can you hear me, Jeff? Hope so. Gave a question mark. So far I've did the intro and the discipline video. So that's there so far. I am in the process right now of doing the patience video. If any of you guys have not checked the series out yet, I highly recommend checking it out. There'll be many more videos to come. How are you this morning, Jeff? He left. Come on to YouTube? Yeah. Hello, Jeff. I was talking to you. I don't know what happened. Oh, sound's not working. The sound's not working in Discord? Yeah. I don't blame you. Yeah, that's fine. Still not working there? Oh, you can hear me now? Okay. I was going to say, yesterday we had problems, Jeff. They said that it sounded really bad in here. I sounded like a robot. So, and you know, as well as anybody, this has been an ongoing thing with Discord. So, if it continues to be an issue, I don't know. I don't know what. There's really nothing to do with Discord. Quality's good now. Okay, good. Yeah, if it becomes an issue, I gotta be honest with you, we're gonna have to figure out something else, because video doesn't work. Because nobody can see who's in there. We may have to switch to something like Zoom or something as time goes. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know exactly what the situation was, but it was bad yesterday. And you know, we've swapped back and forth. We went to video. That didn't work. That wasn't the ideal solution. So the only thing that I can think of next is to try, you know, Zoom. But I'm not sure if it's that. You know, we'll see. What was wrong with DO? Oh, you're talking about video? Video, the problem that everybody had with video, yeah, I was trying, the problem that everybody had with video, Jeff, was that they couldn't see who was in the call or, you know, in the meeting or so on and so forth. They couldn't see everyone. Now, they could always see the people who shared their screens, but they couldn't see everyone who was in there. And people didn't like that. Which is fine. As long as Discord continues to work, that's fine. But if it starts giving problems again, I just don't know if it's worth the frustration. Hopefully it's fine now, though. I like being able to use Discord for the ones that want to open their mic. That's a big added plus. Yeah. What'd you see? I know I put some out on Apex. Yeah. Yep, that's what I heard. I put out 3. The 3? Yeah, I think so. I put out 2 or 3 videos on Apex as well. I don't know whether to do a follow-up or not. I feel like I've pretty much went over everything unless something changes. I know that they talked about live in the last update that I did. They're apparently, let me rephrase. They're supposedly moving people to live and not allowing them to buy any more evals. But the problem with this is, Jeff, and I'll be honest with you when it comes to this stuff, and yes, and I have an inside source. I'm just going to say it. It doesn't matter to me any. I have an inside source that has said that Daryl's not much of a part of Apex anymore, and I think that's where the big problem comes in at. Daryl is no longer at Apex doing day-to-day operations. So that was what I was told, and I believe that probably has something to do with what is going on. There's another person there that's apparently managing. He was the head. He still is. He's still the head. He's not gone. He's not gone in sense of not being a part of the company. He is absent in sense of day-to-day operations. They told him, go home, relax, we've got this. And there's another person basically in charge of day-to-day operations, and I am assuming that this could be part of the issue there. So yeah, so I think that's why things are changing. But either way, what I do know is that they've always said that they put people to live, and the biggest problem with that whole thought process and assumption is they've never put anybody live thus far that I've heard of. And they always stated that that was a option. A lot of these companies do the same thing. They state that that's an option, but in reality, they really don't. And that's why I made the video on companies that actually give you a clear path to live. And if anybody wants to be live, and I've been asked, why do you want to be live rather than just sim funded? What does it matter? You get paid the same way. Yes, I'm not denying the fact that you get paid the same way. You know, you're supposed to get paid regardless. However, where the difference in live and sim funded comes in at is if you're live with a company, you don't have to be dependent on the company coming up with your money, because your money's coming out of the market, if that makes sense, right? So no longer do you have to be concerned, like the deal with Apex, that there's not enough failing traders with their evals to pay you your money. And that's where the big thing comes up at, right? Kind of the people like 200K in payouts, but getting denied for no reason. Yeah. He's out there bubbling it up, 8 in in the hot tub on the yacht now. Yeah, and that echo, that's not far from the truth. I mean, not saying that obviously I know exactly what he's doing, but that was kind of the thing. Here he was in the middle of day-to-day operations, you know, handling business as I think you should. I've always stood behind Daryl on kind of how he does things. Like I said in the very beginning, when they tried to change the buffer and they tried to change it, and then he said, well, we listen to our customers and we're not going to change the buffer rules. I said, you know, Daryl's a stand-up guy. This was years back, right? I said he's a stand-up guy. He's doing good. And now all the stuff that happens, I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. Why would Daryl do this? But like I said, I heard from an inside source, it's not Daryl at all. They basically told him, hey, you've put in your time, you've done everything, go enjoy some life because, you know, the company's going good, money's going good. Go enjoy yourself. And that could be the flaw here. And I don't know. Obviously, I'm not actually part of their company, so I can't tell you for sure. And I can't verify that information per se. It's just an inside source that I got it from. And I don't have any reason to believe that they're not telling the truth. So it is what it is. Yeah. So and the other person that is in charge now, running day to day, you know, operations there, is not high on the list for most people, from my understanding. So kind of tough to deal with. So that's going to be my thoughts of, you know, what's adding to the disruption at their company. And you guys know that's why I canceled all my accounts there. All right. You're going to buy Apex. I wouldn't suggest it, Jeff. I think that would be a bad investment. Just saying. I don't know if you can clean the name up at this point. But back on to the live account thing, guys. That's the whole difference. You know, this would never happen if everybody was live. And a lot of these companies are giving you clear paths to live. So if you want to make sure you're never involved in any of this drama, it's not a bad option. Fast track. Good morning, Max. Jeff and Co. There you go. Oh my jeez. But yeah, I mean that's going to be the difference. And any of you guys that want to go live, make sure you pay attention to the companies that actually give you a clear path. Fast Track's one of those companies, right? They're putting people live. LearnTradeWin. That's a great company to go live with. The cool thing about LearnTradeWin, right, is you can start off with a 50K account career path, and you can work it all the way up to a 400K account. That's a pretty cool thing, but you can't go past, I think it's 100K. I'll have to go back and look, but I think at 100K, you have to go live. So when you go from 100K to 200K, you have to go live. And that's the whole thing. Fast Track does the same thing. You have to go live. I feel like, and again, it depends on if you guys care about live or not, but I feel like these are companies that give a direct path straight to live. A lot of them talk about it, and we'll talk Top Step again. And I know everybody hates me talking Top Step because there's a lot of people who are super, you know, hyped on Top Step. It is what it is. They talk about live, but there is no clear path. I'm not going to tell you that people haven't went live with Top Step because that's not the case. I actually know a few people who did go live with Top Step, but there's no clear path. It's like Apex, one of those things that they decide and they reach out to you when they decide that you can go live. It's not a thing of you do this, you do this, you do this, you go live. And if you're really wanting to go live, I feel like that is the best way for you to get there is to go with a company that says this, you go live. There's no questions. You know exactly what criteria has to be met in order to go to live, you know, go to live funded. So just a thought there. Like I said. Yes. Yep. Yeah, he's something. Not, again, not my preferred, not my cup of tea, right? Yeah. I believe so, yes. Obviously, you have to use your own judgment and think about things how you prefer to do it, but that is my take. Yes. Yeah, I've never seen him take trades live, but again, I don't know that much about him. Look at these lows. Wouldn't it be the worst thing? We had no top wick on this candle. Top wick here. The only thing is we are at support, which is kind of tough. Big stop loss. Yeah, never test the 0.5. Yeah. Not the worst with no top wick here. Completely up to you guys. If you can find a way to get involved and manage this, your entry would be here. There we go. So you would be entered, but I would try to find a actual entry that would work there, only because we're right at that range. So you really want to find something that will give you an opportunity to get involved. For me, there's no clear entry. You'd use the hack. Maybe get a close here. It may not be the worst idea in the world. So the next candle. Let's see how this looks. You guys are talking. Oh, Paul. Good morning, Paul. I had no idea you were here. Let's see if we can get a close below. This probably isn't the worst setup here, guys. And it depends on if you took this on just an inducement. T1, and I would probably grab TP1 as a as an actual number. If you just took the initial push, great. If you waited for the move up, you should get top wick on this candle. Completely up to you if we can get here. But if you just took the actual push, you'd be in right here. Does that make sense? Your stops above the highs. I would probably wait. 35 tick stop. So it is. About 37. Yeah, he does. He trades SMC. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah. So. Here. And I'd go to about 20 here. Almost there. Rather than waiting, only because we were at support on the higher time frame. So at 20, I would go TP1 and BE. About where you're at. You don't trust anyone who sells a course or who sells anything traded relating? I don't blame you. That's what I try to say all the time, but what are you gonna do? You could buy my course. No, just kidding. There is your 20, guys. Oop, I think. Yeah, there it is. I would TP1 and go to BE here. Right. So there it is. TP1, go BE. And on your second position, I just chase that with a stop rather than TP in here. Again, I guess it could come up and just tap it here. Not quite there yet, but it could. If it blows back up the top, then what it is, there you'd be out. So if you ran it the way I would have, completely up to you. What did I miss all here in the comment? All right, so there's that, guys. TP1, 20 ticks, so $200 per contract, and out BE. Well, +1, however you want to run it. So there's that one. That's the only way I could have saw to get involved there. And if we get it closed below, probably run a TRC next candle close here. We've only got 5 minutes for the candle close. We may be able to take advantage of a TRC here just the same. So let's see how this plays, but possibly. If we can get a close down here with the wick, which I've already got the wick. So if we can get a close just below, we may be able to take advantage of this again. We got about a 25 tick wick, but we got to get a close below. I got just under 4 minutes for the close of this candle. Completely free and $19.99 extra. You get one. What are you selling? Free emotional support weapon. Oh my geez, I'm missing everything you guys are saying here. That's crazy. I think there's probably laws against that, Paul. Oh, I just got to see this. What is that, though? What kind of sandwich is that, Paul? I can't see what's on it. I can see lettuce, tomato. Is that a hamburger patty or what is that? I don't know if that's lettuce either. That looks like coleslaw. You gotta tell me what you got going on there. I can't completely tell. I just went into the Discord chat where I could see it. You're still here, Paul? You must have walked out. Paul, did you leave? I know he's got me blasted in several rooms of his house, so he's got to be outside. I think I know what I'm going to do, Jeff. I think I'm going to... We've been talking about making a PDF. The wife's kind of working on it because everybody keeps on asking for a PDF. I think I'm going to make a PDF and then I'm going to sell it for like the watch. So you got to show up to like PDF for my trading strat. And then what I'm going to do is there's the short right there. Oh my geez, guys. There was the push. We're already out. Anyway, and then what you have to do to get it is you have to show up to like 10 live streams or something. So that'll be my price. You have to show up to like 10 live streams and there's no other way to get it. What do you think, Jeff? That's going to be how I sell mine. So you have to comment in the beginning of the live stream, in the middle, and in the end or something so that I know you're here. And then after 10 consecutive live streams, yeah, you can get it. You're not going to have a problem. You, Max, that Echo, Paul, all you guys will get it. But it's all the rest of the people that don't want to put in the time but just want the free learning, right? You were short. Beautiful, that Echo. Beautiful, beautiful. Get what? I was not listening. PDF. I decided that how I'm going to sell my PDF is you gotta show up to 10 live streams, and you gotta somehow we've got to prove that they've been to like 10 and actually made it through, right? You guys will have no problem. You guys have already been to 10 easy. But for all the newcomers, so they can't just say, okay, well, because I want people to learn. Was that news movement? I don't know if there was news or not. The news bot hasn't been dropping news. Sure looked like it, yeah. That was the short that we were looking at there, though. Very perfect play out. Definitely ran down and grabbed everybody there. Very beautiful. Let me look at what you just dropped. 8:30, 9:45. Yeah, 10. Yep, ISM services. MI. Yep, there was news. Absolutely, the news bot needs to drop that news. It hadn't been doing good. I guess we need to start dropping it in the morning. That Echo, did you stay in that trade from the... Or were you on gold? Were you not on gold? You were trading in Q or what? You said good thing you were on the right side. What were you trading? Were you in the trade from Reality Hack that we were looking at? Or something else that you were trading on NQ or what? Just curious. I was in Q long, 322 for today, and I'm done. Very beautiful. Look at the time now. What was it yesterday? I forget what time it was. I think it was 9. But it's 9 now, your time, yeah? 9 again. Beautiful. Now that's what you want to consistently do. But that 322 is too much, right? The only downside of what you just did, I think. Now your amount goes up again. Oh, okay. Was that 322 on your fast track though? Oh, it's 8 a.m. there. Oh, yeah, because you're on mountain time. You're right. Well, obviously you're right. You know what time it is where you are. Yeah, you pushed your consistency level again. I thought so. I'm still going to pick up... I'm going to pick up one of those accounts, though, I think. I think it'd be dumb not to. You know how long? That was one question. I never saw anywhere, and maybe you know better than I do, but was there a time on that sale? I didn't see anything posted anywhere that said how long it was gonna be. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm probably gonna grab one and just let it sit. $45 will be for a while. Yeah, but the extra 10 probably won't. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm probably going to grab one, like I said, and let it set for now. It's too good of a deal to pass up, probably. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, I'm probably going to do that and just wait. on it because I got other stuff I'm working on too. So you always do crypto? Yeah, not a bad idea. I don't know if we saw your question or not, Jeff. That echo, is there any... Jeff wants to know if there's any reason that you do crypto rather than... Yeah, you asked it again. He'll know now. There you go. There you go, there you go. Yeah, that makes sense. Because you still have to do KYC. Is that what you're asking, Jeff? Or still have to get all your information. That's... Yeah. I don't know if it's the same. A lot of you guys from other countries ask about that, and that's exactly the same question I give as 1099. And nobody ever knows what that means, but that's what we use here in the United States, right? Good morning, D. Yeah, I actually, D, I figured out the problem last night. It was my issue, but I have had issues with Discord that wasn't my issue too, so. Yep, it's solved for now. I hope. Hopefully it stays good. Because I like the option of doing Discord. Like I was telling Jeff earlier, we had issues with it in the beginning, right? And we went to Video Ninja, and nobody cared for that. So the only thing we have left to do, if this doesn't continue to work out well, is the Discord side of it may have to switch to like maybe Zoom, and we'll run like a Zoom meeting and do it that way rather than Discord side, but we'll see. Like I said, that's something for the future if we have to. So far, this has been working fine, so Yeah, you're listening from YouTube. And again, there's nothing wrong with those platforms. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble, all of them work just fine. Yeah, it's always better. YouTube's always better than, and so is Rumble. I can't verify Kick and Twitch. Nobody's really ever commented about what the quality's like, but I know that YouTube and Rumble quality is perfect there. So the only disadvantage of YouTube and Rumble is you guys can't open mic and talk. I know you don't anyways, Jeff, but I mean, he does, and there's some of you that do, and obviously that's not an option there. So that would be the biggest reason of transferring to Zoom, if need be, is so that you guys can actually open mic and still conversate back and forth, because you know, I still enjoy that at the end of the day, I'll be honest with you. We used to have traders, and there was a guy in another server that asked about, you know, live streaming and labbing and stuff like this. And I was asking what he wanted, what he was looking to do. Because, I mean, we live stream here. And I think maybe he's looking for somebody to come and bring value to his server, live streaming, doing lessons, things like that. And I think his server's paid. I asked him, he never really got back with me. I said, I do everything for free. Do you have a paid server? Because I don't want to get involved in that. You guys already know. I don't want to be involved in another paid server. That's where I started, was in that server, 14,000 that was paid, and they put me over on the paid side. And I wasn't a fan of that. You're starting Jeff & Co. paid server. All right. There's nothing wrong with that. What the problem comes in, though, launching tomorrow, good deal. What the problem with it is, though, is what will happen is the people, they want to come into the server and they want to, you know, do things over here, but then a lot of them want to get upset because, you know, this server isn't paid. And they don't want to give their information out without it being paid. And that's fine. They've got every right to have their paid servers. That doesn't, you already know, that doesn't, you know, upset me any. It's just, that's not what I do here. So that's where the problem comes in at. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with it. They just get upset. I had a person that did the same thing. Hey, Rolf, we were bot swapping, right? So I put my bot in their server to give signals, and they put their bot in the LTW server, right here in Discord, and his bot was sending signals, and then he's like, "Am I on the free side of your server?" I said, "Well, you know, the whole server's free." And he says, "Well, my bot can't send signals in a free server. You're gonna have to put me like on a paid side or something, because the signals now are in a whole bunch of paid servers, including my own." And you're giving the signals away for free. Well, what am I supposed to do about that, right? I'm sure you guys would have loved it if I would have said, okay, this one analyst, you're going to have to pay for his signals. So he ended up pulling his bot out because I said there just wasn't any way that was going to work. You know, it just didn't work with the platform that we offer over here. So, I mean, it's just, I don't know, guys. Yeah, I have, and I don't know if you saw my DM, but I reached out to all of the shock collars and told them if they're not going to be active, I'm going to, whichever ones haven't been active, I'm going to take them down, take their channels down, and so on and so forth. I'm not a big, I've thought of completely closing all of the signals channels, but I know some people still use them. And I know some of the analysts that I still have in the server, you know, they put in their time. They've got bots. They're sending signals. So I'm going to leave them up, the ones who are actually still active. But as near as I can tell, Lord Jinstant and Held are the only two that are still actively sending signals. So I'm going to leave their channels going. If I don't hear back from any of the rest of them by this weekend, I will shut down the rest of the channels other than those two. So you guys are going to see some changes in the Discord. I'm trying to clean it up a bit. There's so much stuff in there, and a lot of it is, you know, stuff that people don't even use. So I just want it to be a little more tidy, if you will. And the Wise Guys channels I'm going to leave. Just because you guys already know it was basically technical analysis that was dropped. And I'm all for that stuff still staying. You know, people can learn off of it. People can see it in the future. But signals just isn't the same thing. And that's always why I separated them. Why I put the Wise Guys channel as, you know, different than the shock collars was because I feel like technical analysis is a way different thing than just giving an entry signal and an exit signal and stop loss, so on and so forth. I feel like once those things are already done, you know, once that's already passed, there's really not a whole lot of need to go back and check any of it, to where technical analysis, you may want to look at it. You may have learned something from it, things of that nature. Got a lot of big plans, guys, I guess. And one of them's the Mindset series. If you guys haven't seen the Mindset series, make sure to catch the videos. Anybody that's on YouTube, the wife already dropped that you can exclamation mark mindset. It'll drop the videos for you. I am working currently. I recorded a video yesterday and am working on editing it. It's been a long time. It's a little longer video than the first one, but hopefully it'll be good. It's on patience. Tomorrow's Friday. Yep. Oh, tomorrow will be good, I guess. Rolf says, normally Friday is good. In my opinion. So we'll see. But normally it's good, yes. Well, the last 2 days have been good. There's been trade entries the last 2 days. Well, not bad at all. Tomorrow I expect it to be the same, hopefully. There has been news the last 2 days too, in all fairness. I like news days the best. October started good. That is great. October's going to be good. That's great too. You struggled last month though, right, Ralph? So we need October to be a good month for you. Definitely. Yeah. It happens. Gotta keep positive and keep with it. I was worried, D, when Jeff came in this morning to the Discord because he said the sound wasn't working. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So I thought we had another sound issue, but he left and then came back, and it worked. First half of September passed phase 1, so I did plus 10%. Second half, I'm down 4% on phase 2. Yesterday did only 0.8%. Yeah. It happens, man. You'll get it. Hope so I get the experienced trader role at the end of the year. That works. All those roles were supposed to be for live trading, but really there's not any live trading per se that's going on anymore, so we may have to figure out another way to justify those roles or something. Yeah. Yep. No, D left. What happened? Something must have happened. Maybe her Discord started messing up as well. I don't know. Yeah, post new trades. We'll figure it out. Maybe we need to change the roles to getting funded or something. That may not be the worst idea in the world. Like pass an eval, you can get experienced, getting payout, proficient. I don't know, it's up to you guys. What do you guys think? Because really we're not doing the live. The whole thing in the very beginning was something that Aiden came up with, right? And Aiden wanted to have some kind of way to prove whether traders were actually good or not good because he was upset. He got upset because people were posting signals and TA and things of that nature that he considered to not be worthy to do so. And he thought that some of the roles were giving people the wrong impression of what some of the traders were that were posting TA and things. So that's why we came up with the trader roles, and it was meant to be to where you have to come on, be live trading to prove that you could actually trade. That was kind of the purpose behind it. However, now, number one, it's tough to get you guys to live trade, especially when we've got all the platforms and everything else. And I've kind of changed my layout on my trading screen, so it's almost not ideal now to share all kinds of screens and stuff, because we've put, you know, I tried to make it look more professional. The wife made this template and everything else, so I feel like it looks better. But now the live trading thing's kind of going to be tough. So, and I'm all for the roles. I still like the roles. I still like that you guys can, you know, earn roles. So maybe what we ought to do, like I said, and you guys let me know, maybe what we should do is, you know, if you are just starting out, and what was the role we had? We have a novice trader. Maybe it's just starting out, and it used to be you had to share your screen in order to get novice trader role. Go up and share your screen, things like that. But maybe if you guys are, you know, showing up to the streams, doing these kind of things, you know, maybe if you're trying to pass eval, maybe once you get to eval stage, then you get novice, and then if you pass eval, you get experienced, and then if you get a payout, you get proficient. Maybe. What do you guys think? I mean, that's a decent way to gauge where you are in the trading game, right? Yeah, let me know what you think. I mean, I don't know. Just a thought. Yeah. Just a thought. I mean, it's just something that could be. I mean, I don't know. Unless everybody says, hey, they don't care about the roles at all. That's completely up to everyone, too. I mean, I don't know if people like them, dislike them, whatever the case may be, but they were put there to clarify whether people could honestly trade or not was supposed to be the reasoning behind them. I never really cared either way about what it was, because I always was under the assumption that you should take it upon yourself to know if somebody's giving, you know, TA that you want to follow or not follow or things of that nature, right? I'm watching a video on the Jacob and Company jewelry and watches, and I'm really starting to question what type of people are buying these types of products. Yeah, I don't know, Jeff. I don't know that one. That's funny. Crazy rich people, yeah. I watched for 400K. Oh, you're funny, Max. Just so we're clear, I would not spend 400K on a watch. But I'm not a watch guy. Oh. Just me. I am not a watch guy. I feel like a watch means you definitely have to keep to a schedule. I'd prefer to not have to. Obviously, I do every day, guys. Don't get me wrong. I'm here every day doing all this stuff. You know, we talked about routine and all these things, so I'm all for that. But I'm not for being on super schedules and things of that nature. That's kind of why I trade. Who's buying a ring for 10 million? I don't know. Cannot tell you that one. Hey, Z. How's it going today? For sure. Yeah, if you look at it like that, right, that people buy them for an investment, like, you know, like emotional support weapons. It's my money, you already know. Or like, you know, classic cars or antiques. Same kind of deal. Wife likes comic books. So she got comic books from way back in the day. Comic books that were like 5-cent comic books or something. Back when. So everybody has their thing that they like to collect. That is a very good point, Z. Doesn't have to be about just wearing a watch per se. Absolutely. Yep, you're right there. You are right there. much. Yeah, but just like everything else, though. If it's just a collector's item, like everything else, you have to think about like trading cards. I don't know if you guys have stuff like that, like baseball cards and things of that nature. I mean, it's a big thing here. I have basketball cards. Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, my kids got Pokemon stuff. Yeah. And it's an investment, just like any of that. I have basketball cards from back in the day. I collected them back when I was young. I still have them. Yeah. See, it's just like that. That's crazy, right? A Pokemon card? I mean... Or millions, I guess is what you said there. I mean, that's crazy too, but... Manpour's here? Hey, good morning, Manpour. Absolutely, he is. I don't ever see the Discord, guys. Because I'm always on the YouTube screen. Max, thank you. How are you, Manpour? Appreciate you stopping in to say hello. Still breathing and walking. That's always a good thing. That is always a good thing. How has trading been? Any good? Only after Logan Paul decided Pokemon cards are cool. Wow. And bought one for $2 million. Went to the range yesterday. Beautiful. How was that? Great to hear. I don't normally sell for that price. Yeah. Range not as nice as the one on in Durban. But it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's the whole thing. At least you get to go out and shoot. I said that the other day when I was on a stream talking about it. That's one thing that I do miss about my off-grid property in Kentucky. I could shoot whenever I wanted. I was, I had 125 acres and I had it set up to where I could just go out and shoot. That's one thing I super, super, super miss in comparison. Behind, but I like the roll thing. Out for showing up, passing eval, getting payouts, etc. Yeah, that echo. Okay, great. That's what I was looking for, was like input, because I kind of like that. I kind of like that idea as well. Just because the live trading thing really didn't seem to it didn't go over real well, and it just didn't. Oh, let me look at what you got there. Yeah, it don't look bad, man, poor. Don't look bad. I mean, yeah, it needs work. Yeah. You feel threatened. Oh my jeez. Hey man, poor, just so you know, Jeff is... Oh yeah, I remember. You told me that. It's a sad thing. Jeff is, like Paul used to be. Anti-emotional support weapons. And I told him he wants to play the, WSOP. So he wants to come to America and he wants to, play the poker tournament, right? And I told him, I said, once he shows up, we have to go to the range. Oh my jeez. I'm scientifically right. No, I don't think there's a lot of science to your thinking, but if you take that stance, I guess, but I don't think it's a scientific thing at all, unfortunately. All I can see in blue skies and sunshine. Beautiful, Paul. That is great. I wasn't sure you were still here. I said your name. I should have known you might pop up. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I'm in and out. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Think you're not safe in South Africa? Why, Jeff? Yeah, Z, I know. I know you're in and out, too. A lot of you guys are. Nothing wrong with that. I appreciate, you know, whoever shows up and conversates for a bit. It keeps me with something to talk about, so I appreciate any of you guys that stop in, talk, and are in and out. That's fine. No worries. I'm mostly out and out of the market. There you go, Jeff. Oh my jeez. Yeah. Z was Z was talking about something else. Sadly, I also migrate towards the emotional support tools. Yep. Should use that word. Should use tools. That sounds less offensive. And poor I always use like I'm missing a lot when I'm not here. It's like missing a day at the job if you enjoy. Yeah. Yeah, you can always go back and re-watch it anytime. I'm trying to cover all that in the Mindset series too. Oh, because that's a lot of what we go over anymore. Mindset, mindset, mindset. So I'm trying to include everything that we've hit on in the streams, just so everybody that hasn't been to the streams and, you know, been part of it can still get the information, hopefully. Yeah, always in trades, can't remember when, have none running. Yeah, Z. Emotional support system is even better. Support systems. Oh, physical support too? I don't know. I guess if you want to use it as a crutch. Be careful though. Make sure it's cleared. Oh, I'm working on it now. I recorded it yesterday. And I am editing it. I was editing it editing it last night till about, it was 10:30 or so. And then this morning during the live stream, I've been editing it as well. Obviously, once I open mic, I can't edit it anymore. So hopefully it'll be out today or tomorrow. Yes, bass root and workout, best for mindset when doing nothing. Absolutely, Z. Told you I was a big bass root fan. I have his MMA video too, beyond just the workout. I used to do all of his stuff back when. Mind and conditioner, same. Bass was a true warrior. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he was. Yep. Yeah, I agree. Just clearing your mind helps. Being able to step away and clear your mind. Sometimes you need that. Like Sonny's take, you know, he took this week off. You know, and for him, that was something he needed. So sometimes that's just enough. Take the week off. Clear your mind. Come back refreshed. Every now and again you need that, guys. Want a long XRP? That's supposed to be the one that everybody's so bullish on, right? Everybody's bullish and she don't move. I don't know. I was never a fan of XRP. And obviously somebody can, in 5 years, come back to this segment of the live stream and say, see, look how great XRP is now. It's the new Bitcoin. I told you, and you weren't bullish on it. I never saw it that way, Z. Maybe it's just me. Oh no. You're fine. What's the matter? Yep, absolutely. Alright, Z. See you later. If you...
Good morning.
Good morning, Paul.
Finally in front of the computer at long last.
That's good. That's good. Hello, Chief Luck.
Did anybody get any trades?
The reality hack played out a trade. It was kind of sad. It played out right here. Came down. No. Sorry. I don't remember exactly where it was. If you go back in the stream, you'll see it. But either way, it played out to 20 ticks. And then news came and it really dumped down. So you would have already been out. You would have had 20 tick TP1 and then you would have been out BE, and then it actually made this dump. So it wasn't as great as the trade yesterday, because yesterday, you know, we took the trade after the wick up and flip here and it went all the way down. So it was a perfect setup yesterday, to where today's setup, it bumps you out BE after TP1 and then dumped with the news. So 5 tests next week. Right. Man, poor. That's the luck there. Whoa. Paul had one that was really bad. Man, poor. Because he wanted to blow the account because it was resetting. I think it was tomorrow. You know, it was resetting tomorrow. And he went and he blew the count, so it reset, and then they reset it because they had a rhythmic issue. All right, Paul, see you in a bit. So it was really bad. G. Flake lives in the Philippines. What? You live in the Philippines now? Okay. He lives in the Philippines now, Jeff. You gotta learn stuff, though. Oh, D, welcome back. I saw you disappeared earlier, but I didn't know you came back. No, you're fine. You don't have to be sorry. You're going on a trip now? Well, that's still quite a jaunt, though. That's still a ways. Still several hours. Andy's duty. There you go. A little bit. It's still a little bit down there. Last time I went down there, we came back, we took the long, I mean, it's not the long way, lengthy way back, and we came up the, Everglades Highway or whatever. It was pretty, it was nice, though. We kind of took our time. You know me, I love those back roads, but when we went down, we took the, Turnpike, Florida Turnpike. So that's how we went down there, but... Hey, Flake, are you really in the Philippines, or are you just pulling people's legs? I'm confused. I know you have, and it was never the Philippines until today. Yep. Yep. Yep, Jeff. That's exactly, that was my thoughts as well. trying to set me up with it. It's hotter. Oh, that echo. Yeah, the news came out and just gave a quick push down on gold. No top wick, just push straight down. I actually think there was a bit of a gap too. It pushed down quick and then came back up, and that was about it. Why always when you come on stream? No. G clock A. Yeah, it's not just when you come on stream. It. Some days it's better than others. Just how it works. Wasn't super bad today though, honestly. Still got zero movement compared to London. Yeah. I mean, Sonny already called it out. When I was getting up and doing London every morning, there was absolutely no movement for London. And Sonny said, as soon as you stop streaming London, it's going to move for London. That was absolutely the truth. London moves well now, but I'm not going to wake up for London. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Yes. Manpour, I agree. A million candles? $1 million? Yeah. Welcome back, Manpour. Oh my gosh. She has a little bit of a limp, but she's a sweet girl. Oh, that is hilarious. Oh my jeez. I'm sorry. Oh. Pin that. Oh, I don't even know how to pin it. Let me see. Oh my jeez. I have a limp too sometimes. I wonder if it's on opposite sides. Or the same side limp. I mean, yeah. Been a good couple, maybe. Make sure your wife don't see that. Yeah, exactly. If the limp's on opposite sides, though, you know, one's on the left, one's on the right, you could have like helped each other down the road that way. Days that were bad, like when storms are coming and stuff like that. How do we get into these conversations, guys? Oh. Oh, geez. That reminds me of that, there's a girl on YouTube that does car reviews. She's called Sarah Intuned, I believe, something like that. And she does like a bolster test in cars. She'll get in the seat and then see how the bolstering is, and a lot of times she'll knock her head into the window. That's what makes me think of when you say that, man. Poor. That's horrible. Yeah, it is. Hey, naturalist. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I gave you the VIP role if you ever want to open mic. If you want to this time, you'll have to go out and rejoin. But glad to see you. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to open mic. I just give it to the people. Basically what it is I'm live on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, and Rumble as well. So I never want people to just come in here and open mics that I don't know, because people can say the darndest things. But you know what I'm saying. But if I know that you aren't going to, you know, open mic and be a mad person, then I give the role, and I know you won't, so I don't have to worry about that. But welcome. If you have any questions, just let me know. Selective learning. Fair enough, Manpour. Fair enough. No, Jeff, that's not nice. Sometimes the conversations can get a bit crazy in here, though. I will tell you that. Tell you that. Abstract, yes. Perfect word. Perfect word. Abstract. It happens now and again. Happens now and again. Pew pew. We talk a lot about everything because at times like now, like the trade essentially played out already this morning. News came in and this candle came down and took the lows like we were expecting basically during this move. So the initial move was kind of small that we caught with the position, but it ended up playing out afterwards. And then normally what will happen is gold will slow down a bit. So then the conversations a lot of times get, well, they go everywhere. I'm not even going to say they get wild, because you never know. They just go everywhere. You never know what could be brought up at that point. Did you drop a picture? No, you didn't drop a picture yet. We should test the top of this range, though. We should go up there and at least test that wick. Yeah, you're dropping pictures. I think she likes those, She like, yeah, I don't think she's gonna like any of those. She liked that astrology watch way better than all the rest. That watch was something else. That watch was cool as all get out, Jeff. That one was better. That one was better. Yeah. Is that a whole series, or? Yeah, that Zodiac watches. That is something. Huh. Regular.
Are we back on the watches again?
Yeah. All right, D. See you in a minute. Yeah. Back on watches. I don't know. Jeff keeps talking about how these watches are not something that he cares for, and they're crazy and everything else. But I think he's been on the watch kick for the last I don't know, 3-4 days. As much as he says they're horrible.
Yeah.
I think he's exploring them a lot for not liking them any. So
He still wants me to Bitcoin before he buys it.
Well, yeah, see, Jeff. They are crazy, guys. Not gonna lie. I'm surprised they don't have Bitcoin watch.
That's what I was going to say. I bet you there already has a Bitcoin watch somewhere.
Which one I'm gonna buy after paying Paul that 1 Bitcoin back. I thought it was 2 Bitcoin. Paul, you're getting short of Bitcoin, it seems.
That's okay. I'll give him a 50% reduction, no problem. I'm nothing if not fair.
It's cheaper than the watch. What are you talking about? A Bugatti? Talk about the Bugatti watch? Bugatti's like, I think right around 3 million currently. The new one's 4.5. See? Of course, on top of that one. Wow. I think that's more than the watch. Watch is 4 million? Oh. Alright. That is, something. Instrument cluster of that Bugatti looks like a watch. Yeah. Oh, analog. Something. But yeah, Paul, you asked earlier, and I'll drop that and ping education as soon as it's uploaded. But I plan to have that that second mindset video out hopefully today. Been working on it through yesterday and today, so I just gotta finish up editing it, and then I will drop it.
Excellent.
I enjoy the mindset series, I gotta be honest with you. So
Yeah, I'm enjoying it myself. You literally described me yesterday in that video. I was laughing away as you were talking. Like, yep, that's me. Yep, that's me. I was obviously the inspiration for that video.
Paul is taking full credit here.
Yes, I made every single mistake that reality is talking about. Literally every last one of them. So it's good to learn.
Yeah, yeah.
I haven't revenge traded yet this week, so go me.
Beautiful. Yes, absolutely. That's great. Absolutely great.
Yeah.
Let me see what you got here. I looked at after on my funded futures, and it has a rule which is 40% total profit cannot be made per day. So if first day I make 240% less, next day I asked questions but they didn't answer. How it works is you have to keep your total profit goal within 40%. So let's just say that say you're working a 50K account, right? And you need to make 3K. Okay. And if you made $1,500 today, then you're going to have to work past the 3K. You're going to have to make more than the 3K because your biggest day cannot be over 40%. That makes sense. So it's not that you can't make it, it's that your threshold now is pushed up. That makes sense, I hope. I mean, the reason behind it is that's just their consistency rule. So it just moves up a bit. And the same thing goes for, you know, any company that has these consistency rules. And Dad Echo kind of broke it down. I think it was yesterday. He's working with the same thing. He's working through Fast Track, and he has a 20% consistency rule. So essentially, if you make more in one day, then you just have to make the total amount more, right? Hopefully that makes sense. Like, your total profit target now has pushed up because one day can't be more than 40% of your profit goal. So your profit goal now is whatever your biggest day was. Even in his live account, yeah. On my funded futures, do they do? Give me 1 second. Let me make sure that they do that on live. I'll ask the wife on that one real quick. She keeps up on all that stuff. I don't know if it's only for the eval side or the live side. I've went over all the rules on all these companies, so All right, man, poor. Have a good one. I appreciate you showing up. See you later, man.
Cheers, man.
Some of them have the consistency rules only for the evaluation or the test, right? And others have the consistency rules on live as well. And we kind of hit on that a little bit yesterday because I'm not a big fan of the ones that make it easier to pass the evaluation side and then make, you know, you get more rules during the funded side. I'm not a big fan of that, and that's what we were going over yesterday when we were speaking of Top Step, right? I'm not a big fan of them lowering your contract size once you go to the funded side. But that's just me. I think that your rules, if anything, should be stricter on evaluation side or test side, because now you've proved yourself. Once you go to funded, they should either be the same or less, in my opinion, not more rules once you know, are working towards your payout. That doesn't make any sense to me, but okay, so yeah, it is 40% when you are funded as well. So it's 40% across the board with my funded futures. Okay, let me rephrase that. It's not on the eval. The eval stage doesn't have a consistency rule, only on the funded. So, as far as your eval goes, you're fine. You don't have to follow any kind of consistency target. And I'm not a super big fan of that. Like I said, I think it's funny that they make it easier to pass the evals and then harder to run on the funded side. But with that being said, you know, my funded futures doesn't charge a PA fee. So, you know, it's not like you're paying more once you get there like some of the other companies. So it's not as big of a deal, I don't guess. Like when we were talking about it with Top Step yesterday, you know, you pay normally it's $49 unless you get a sell for your evaluation, and then once you pass, now you pay $149 PA fee, and now you're on to, you know, your performance account and funded, but they limit your contract size at that point, and they have a 50% consistency, both eval and PA, but they limit your contract size, which is all on how you look at it. A little crazy that they give you less contracts once you are funded. You can work them up as you make more money. They allow you more contracts, but you know, take that for what it is. That's an old Lambo, Jeff. That looks like a kind of looks like a Pantera. They will too. You're right. You are right. I bet it's probably not even any better than Jameson.
imagine so. Both, Jeff.
Both. Oh, man. Jeez. It's not the best, though. Not the best, Jeff. I don't know. I don't mind a little bit of vodka, Sprite, lemon, and lime, but for the most part, I'm not a huge fan of. It's okay, but not great. I like, yes, exactly, Paul. I like, you know, as far as whiskey goes, you know, Jameson's probably right there at the top, but I prefer Hennessy. Hennessy Privilege is my, my preferred drink, honestly.
Did you ever try mixing it with what do you call that Irish thing? Baileys. Did you ever try brandy and Baileys?
No, I've never tried that. I've had Baileys and I've had brandy, but never together. Huh.
Try mixing the two of them together.
I'll have to try that. I've never done. I'll have to try that, see how that is. Come on, go get that wick. Almost there. Reaction should pop to the top of the range, I imagine, here. I don't think it's going to do much more, though. Ran out of juice.
Has anybody entered a trade for this move reality, or are we just simply watching it play out?
Just watching it. I mean, we just there was a reality hack earlier this morning on this move down, but I'm gonna pack now. 500 miles to go. Woo! Be careful out there, D. I appreciate you showing up as always. Have a great rest of your day. Be careful out there driving, though. There's crazies, you already know.
Yeah.
Naturalist, thank you very much for showing up. I appreciate you as well. And I would please make it back. I love it when you all come back. Very good, very good. Have a great day as well. I'm about to shut down the stream anyway, so this is about the time I shut down. Great to see new names, absolutely. I agree, Paul. That means maybe we're doing something right. What do you think?
Yep, I think word is starting to spread. We're nearly at 700 subscribers now, so that's some progress. Remember, we were hoping to hit 1,000 by the end of the year.
Yeah,
I'm kind of quite confident we're going to do that.
Yep. Dan. I just call you Dan because I don't know how to pronounce your full name, right? Do I think my funded futures is the better option for day trading? I mean, it all depends on what you really are looking for. I think my funded futures is a great option because you don't have a PA fee. That's what we were talking about yesterday. If you want to go straight to funded, I think Fast Track is probably a real good option out there. If you want to build an account, right? If you're trying to build an account, and you want to make it to, let's say, live trading, I think that Earn to Trade is a super great option because you can start with a 50K account with them and work your way all the way up to a 400K account. So you're only buying a 50K rather than spending your money on a 400K, but you can build that account all the way up to a 400K. So it all really depends on what you want to achieve. But my funded futures is a great option, yes. And if you catch the funded series, there's reviews, you know, the funded review videos. There's a lot of reviews on different ones. I don't know how much of that you've watched or not, but if anything else, watch the My Funded Futures review video. But it just really depends on what you want to accomplish. The great thing, and Dad Echo can testify to this, the great thing that you guys have going for you today in comparison to when we first got into this funded company game is you guys have a ton of options. So many opportunities to find a company that fits exactly your needs. You know, it's exactly your style of trading, exactly what you prefer to do. There's so many options to where 2 years back, you know, there was hardly anything. And I could drop that for you real quick if you want to. I don't know if you've seen them. I believe that pulls them all up, if I'm correct, maybe. There you go. There's the whole playlist for them. And that's all the review videos that I've done thus far. Obviously, there'll be more to come. And as we start, you know, working more with these companies, we may do more in-depth videos. Time goes too. Let me see real quick, Jeff. Let's look at what you're looking at. Yeah. a super big fan of it. Not saying it won't play. He kind of topped there. I'd rather see you somewhere up in this area. But you're kind of just right in the middle of price, right? It would be a decent flip, I guess, if it does flip. You know, anticipating the recovery of previous candle, but what a tap up here. 30. It did double top a little. Maybe. I don't know. It's not great, Jeff. I'll be honest with you. Not horrible. Not great either, though. It would be better if we created a bigger top wick with the stop shorts, yeah. Yep. That it would be.
I don't normally do NQ, but surely would it not be a better bet to wait until you hit that top resistance?
Exactly.
Increase your chances more.
Yep, that's what I
trade NQ. So I don't. It does seem to follow ranges quite well.
Yeah. Yeah, Jeff, and that's fine. EA's dead on GC. Yeah, she's slowed down. Not completely dead, G-Flock A, but yeah, we're stuck in range. I don't trade it after 11 anyway. But, does anybody have any questions? I'm probably going to get back to editing that video. Hopefully I can get it out like I said today. If not, it'll be first thing tomorrow morning for the next mindset video, the mindset series. G-Flock, did you watch those? I dropped them for G-Flock. I don't know if he watched them though. I never got a reply. Yeah, he muted his headphones. This guy.
He misses all of the good trade. He misses all of them. For all the time he was here during the summer.
Yeah. Any questions at all, guys? If not, I think I'm going to shut down for the day. Back bright and early tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to try to get to finish editing and getting that new mindset series video uploaded for everybody to enjoy, hopefully.
Excellent. I look forward to that reality.
I'm glad you enjoyed. I hope
finally get a day for on it.
No, go ahead. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's all I was going to say. Go ahead.
No, they're definitely helping, and like I said, hopefully I will get a full day to sit and actually do trading. This week has been absolutely all over the place. That's some good moves, but that's just life. So yeah. I will look forward till tomorrow's stream.
This video is going to talk. I've already recorded it, obviously, but this video is going to talk about exactly what you just hit on there. So it's already. I've already included it. Like I said, it's already recorded. It was recorded yesterday. It's just the editing side. The editing side, you know, until you're actually doing it, you don't realize how much time all this takes, right?
Yeah, it's very time consuming.
Yes, it is. I'm trying to get good at it.
Software?
I
What
use
software do you use?
DaVinci.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's called DaVinci Resolve.
Yep.
I'm no pro.
It's not needed for what you do.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I'm just hoping that I do well enough at it, and I feel like I get better as I do more. So hopefully it'll get better and better, guys. And you know, this is all new to me, so if anybody has any, you know, tips, tricks, anything else, I am all ears, because I definitely, at the end of the day, I'm a trader, and that's what I do. And when I'm here talking to you guys about the charts, I'm super comfortable talking price action and the market and all these things. I am, however, not super confident doing videos and editing, and it's not my specialty by far, guys. So keep that in mind.
Again, reality, the content you're producing is as good as any professional YouTuber. Trust me on this. I've watched a while out of YouTube over the last 10 years, and anything that you're producing is as good as some of the stuff that people are paying for.
Appreciate that. I really do. I really do.
Well, yeah, I know my YouTube well. As I said, I've followed a lot of people along the way, so I know what's good and I know what's not. Yep, great work, my man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm trying.
You are succeeding.
That's beautiful. Appreciate that. Like I said, I really do.
Like I said, I appreciate all the effort you're putting in.
Absolutely. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys being here and with me and supporting this whole journey, and you know, being part of it with me. It'd be boring here all by myself, I'll be honest with you.
Well, none of us will be making the progress we are unless you were here either. So everybody is a winner in this case, my man.
Absolutely. I love it. I love it.
Yeah. I love 1-1 situations. They very rarely happen in life. I'm going to hit the road myself because, as you hear, the dogs have been going mental all day. So I will catch up with everybody tomorrow.
All right. Have a great... Go ahead. I was just going to tell you to have a great rest of your day. I think my
And then whenever your screen is quite clear, it's just like having a normal phone conversation. So that's why it's doing what it's doing, I think.
Yeah, I hate that, because I go to say something and then I'm cutting you off, not trying to, but you come through after I start talking. I was talking this morning with Jeff, Paul, and I know, well, you may have been listening in anyways, because a lot of times you're on YouTube, but I'm considering maybe moving to Zoom. I got to figure it all out. It costs rather than Discord, but I think it may be better. Discord's getting on my nerves for the live streams. I mean, YouTube works fine, and Rumble and Kick and everything else, but I can't conversate with you guys. I can't open mic and talk to you guys. You know, you guys can't open mic and talk to me, and I prefer that. I enjoy our conversations, but it's just not working as well as I wish it would. So I'm thinking maybe of exploring Zoom and maybe going that route, because I know VDO nobody liked. And I get it. You couldn't see who was there. There was a lot of things that just weren't great about the VDO Ninja. So that platform, it seemed like it was in and out too. I don't know if you remember, but you know, it'd work and then it wouldn't work. Yeah. And I just want something that'll work for us to actually, you know, audio speak to one another during these live streams, and this just isn't working great. It does sometimes, and then others not so much. So
Yes, I have noticed that. It's hard to know what the solution is. I think for the time being, people need to give it maybe 1 or 2 seconds before they respond. That way then it gives the system the time to catch up.
yep, I agree. I agree. That's probably the way to do it. You're probably 100% right. Yeah, Dan, that is great. I'm glad. Yeah, watch those and see what you think. And like I said, if you have any other questions, just let me know. I'll be back tomorrow at 6 a.m. on just like every other day. So if you watch some of them this evening and you have any questions on any of them, let me know. Maybe one of them fits you better, maybe not. I mean, you just let me know and we can advance from there. All right, guys. Jeff, Paul, Chief Locke, Dan, that Echo. Have a great rest of your day, guys. I will be back bright and early tomorrow morning. I appreciate you all showing up. I hope to see you back then. YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Rumble. Have a great rest of your day, guys. And as always, stay consistent out there.
Thank you.